Yo! How's it going? Hopefully well. Friday once again. Wait, do I have something on my head? Ah, it must be nothing. Jetstream, answer my question. Did I ever stream Fury at any point? No, but I sure as heck played the shit out of it. It's great. It's a great game. I even got, like, the proper ending. I'd happily play it again. Happily stream it. Happily do more streaming if I had the time. At the moment, it's all about figuring out where best to squeeze this stuff in. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, but for now, I'm sticking to these. That sweet spot in the week, you know? And 69 months from Lion of Perth. 69 months subbed. Nice. Very nice. Where's my dudes?
Suction?
That's not the dudes. But you deserve it anyway. Oh! But yes! Today we're continuing with Ultrakill. Neatly fitting into the start of Chapter 2. If you weren't here for last week's, got through Chapter 1. Kinda shambolically, but that's because I haven't actually played Ultrakill for ages, and the revamp was the ideal opportunity for me to come back and do it! Would my newfound dad reflexes make it easier or harder to play Fury? That's a good question. There is a degree of hypervigilance. And you've got 3 children and a multitude of things in the room that they could potentially destroy or hurt themselves with. It's hard to relax. I'll be honest. What else am I missing? What has everyone been doing? Well, the intro track was Danger 624. Yep, Fury soundtrack. I need to listen to more Danger stuff. I haven't played a lot from my my video game playlist for a while. That's what's currently going in the background. But I need to double check it because I'm not sure if some of the artists now have that whole not allowed to play it on live streams thing going on. It changes all the time. You got to keep up with it. Did Gabriel make me come back? Yes. He's actually controlling me right now. Lion of Perth, Heat and something from Redout is going on now. Yeah, this is Heat and Havoc from Redout. If you've never played Redout, it is a fantastic anti-grav racer. Along the same lines as Wipeout. It doesn't have weapons. I know that might be a deal breaker for some of you. But the sense of speed and the music, this is pretty freaking good. I've not played Redout 2 though. Was Act 2 not available with the original release of what? Ultrakill? I'm not sure I understand the question. You do know Ultrakill's still in early access, right? I've just been rolling with the releases. I don't think Act 2 was available when Ultrakill first came out. Heck, I can't remember if the Gabriel fight was even a thing when I first got my hands on Ultrakill, to be honest. I may need help as well. I may need help. Because I know there's a secret during Greed. I might be able to suss it out myself, but you know, if I get stuck, I wanna get the Mandalore. I wanna get the Mandalore secret. But anyway, I've ran out of music, so I might as well play a video game. God, what a hard life. Imagine having to play Ultrakill on the internet and embarrass yourself in front of multitudes of people. What a nightmare. There we go. Could be worse, you do it and don't get paid. You get paid? Someone gets paid? The way I sees it, most jobs suck. And yeah, there's like a diagram. Maybe like a Venn diagram, I don't know. Like, the job's good, but the pay sucks. You enjoy your time, but you're not as compensated as you could be. Or you'd like to. And then there's the jobs that you put up with because the pay's good. You want to find that. You want to find that sweet spot. It wouldn't be called work if it didn't suck. Fundamental disagree. It is possible to enjoy what you do. It is possible to find a job that is enjoyable. Work does not have to suck. I fundamentally disagree with that. Yep, we blundered our way through all of that. Limbo, lust, and gluttony. And now we're on to imperfect hatred. So over you're in my rankings? Yeah, I played a little bit of Cyber Grind earlier today. Just to shake off a bit of the rust. Because the trouble for me is, I'll often go the entire week without playing the game again. And it is easy to lose a step. Especially if you're playing other stuff over you got other things to do, you know? Something else that I was, like, obsessed with last week, I was getting through Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was honestly making it difficult for me to do anything else. And, on top of that, I nearly threw my... Well, I did throw my back out. Of all things, doing Beat Saber on Monday. And it was only like yesterday that my back decided to be not in hideous pain anymore. So yeah, it's been a week. Come on! Blow him up! There we go. You know, it did not take long for the first Ultrakill of the stream. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't want to get blood in the pool. Well, never mind. I want to get the pool cleaner out. I'm just cycling through these because I want to. Kamino, you've only worked in retail, so your experience is both limited and biased. My employment history is largely retail-based as well. A few different kinds of retail. Electronics. Grocery. I think the worst one was mobile phones. I sold mobile phones for a while. That sucked. That was on the back of a retail job I actually didn't mind. I had like a big box electronics store job for a while where my entire responsibility was advising people on laptops that didn't suck. Or PCs that didn't suck. Ah, fudge! I'm supposed to... Fuck! Oh well. It had to happen sometime, why not now? I was too busy reminiscing. You got me in a nostalgia hole. This game's about being a pacifist, absolutely. Can't you tell? Sorry, the timing. timing on this guy just effing exploding. It's great. These guys, I didn't appreciate how good they are dodging shit. It's amazing. Actually, I want to use the spinny. Oh, he angry? Well, he can be angry and dead. MMO, you worked in hardware agriculture hybrid store. God. I'm not even sure how that would work. Sova, is my hat a subtle Easter egg indicating Johnny is coming in at some point? Johnny's always coming into streams. Unannounced. I can't make any promises, so I won't. Railgunned idiot. But in all honesty, the hat was just like a nice little idea for the stream. Is that meant to be all wibbly out there? Ah, to convey the heat, I get it. The old heat haze. It's a nice touch. Pardon me. Don't mess with us marksman players. We don't look at enemies. We just shoot coins. We don't care what's going on. We just go the opposite direction, aim completely somewhere else, and hope that everything works out. And you know what? It does. It's amazing. Where is that angel? Where is the orb? Johnny's always coming. He could lose his eyesight like that. Was it last stream that I made the Johnny cucking joke? It was entirely unprompted. I meant cooking. But for some reason I defaulted to saying Johnny Columbo cucking stream. I'm sure there's a clip for it. I may even make it into a highlight. Because it was so awful. Nah. Ah, never mind. I'm trying. There is a clip for it. Fantastic. I'm not sure if it has the entire context of the comment, but I might make a bigger clip. Oh no! I wasn't looking where I was going. I don't know if you've noticed, this place is very architecturally unsound. The coding, the building code standards here in hell is abysmal. Ow! Fuck off, I was trying to bounce off the wall. Okay, let's try that again. Why aren't I jumping off the wall? What is it? I can do it that way. I'm doing it the wrong direction. Fuck! No, that was ground slam! Oh! Wait, this is hell? Yeah, it's ultra hell. Where have you been? This is like the entire conceit of this, right? I think I missed another orb. Do I see another orb in the distance there? Sigh, overhaul so banging, your frame rate dropped harder than this update. Did it, has it caused you performance issues? You'd see a doctor about that. Ah, Kimbo! What have I got that's gonna be ridiculous? Actually, can't you get double akimbo? You can get double akimbo in this. Oh, why am I missing? Oh, well, at least I get to try the akimbo coins again. It's intentional. It's intentional, you see. Intentional death. The only downside is I have to wait for it to recharge. How dare they? I love how much of the screen these things freaking fill. Where is the angel? Where are you hiding? There's the Cerberus. Fucking hell, I can't even see what's going on. It's fine. You know, I've not yet been able to successfully parry a Cerberus lob. They're just a little too quick for me. I'm not sure why. That's the wrong direction. Pardon me. I got any recommendations for map packs to play with Hellcrusher? Okaplog. Fuck that. I mean, I could come up with serious suggestions, but that takes, you know, precious brain power, which I don't have right now. That requires me to remember things. That's why I have a YouTube channel, so I don't have to remember things. I make videos about things, make videos about interesting mods, and I make videos including interesting map packs, and then once the information is digitized and put on the internet, there's no more thoughts left in my head. No thoughts. Head empty. The floor may not be lava, but it is certainly a little hot. Ah! What did I just say? Come on. There we go. Higher res model of the Statue of Liberty. Oh, I want to try something. Hold on a sec. Nah, that's the wrong weapon. Hold on a sec. I kind of got it. As much as I like the railgun coin, the only trouble sometimes is the effect is so bright and quick that you don't have time to appreciate that arc of electricity boring into the nearest enemy's face. But that's kind of what happens with the coin shots anyway. I'm trying to remember if you can punch the coin. Can you coin punch? I'm not sure you can. 1, bully the angel. Step 2, bully Maurice. Step 3, question mark, profit. Hey! Oh, I can punch. If you run backwards, it's a little easier. I get what you mean. If you run in backwards, it kind of short lobs the coin. Interesting. I'll have to practice that. So I like how only the Statue of Liberty is in hell, but not the Kiev statue, which is... Excuse me! Excuse me! Only the Statue of Liberty. Excuse me! Out of curiosity, have any of you been watching the Northern Lion Trick Shot Simulator streams? No reason why I ask. So you can catch your coin. Is that what I'm doing here? I'm not sure I'm getting it. The Northern Lion Trick Shot Simulator streams are like an unbelievable just stream of consciousness yak session. It's an endless cavalcade of people turning up and thinking, is this really gonna be it for the next 4 hours? And it is. And just watching chat go periodically more and more unhinged and insane, and Northern Lion just laughing. And just reminding everyone that they're gonna die someday. If I shoot a coin on the ground, does it do anything? No, it is inert. The coin is inert once it hits the ground. It's only that's the Elizabeth Tower. Only the bell is Ben. If I had glasses on this avatar, Dan, I would push them up my nose and say, actually. Actually, I think you'll find. Damn it! Trying a shotgun punch here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I die? Did I die? Something strange happened there. I must have been pressing an input at the instant I died. It's like those memes where someone's doing something stupid and there's like the second before something goes wrong and then they suddenly find themselves in the white void. Like some fella messing with the demon core with the screwdriver. No! Oh, I get it. It's because they don't bleed no more, isn't it? I'm still trying to do it. It ain't happening. The whole orb punch. I want to punch their orbs so bad. It's annoying me. You know, I don't mind being bad at Ultrakill. I say this enough. There is nothing wrong with being kind of bad at a video game. You think this is bad? Again, I come back to the Northern Lion streams. He spends hours on the same trick shot. Like getting one coin to flip into a certain position. Endlessly. Just remember, it could always be more tedious. tell that to Souls-like gatekeepers, that it's okay to be bad at a game. Those motherfuckers are fucking hypocrites, every last one of them. There is nothing I respect less than Souls-like gatekeepers. And I fucking love my Souls-likes. These fuckers who say there's only, you know, one proper way to play, you're doing it wrong. You know, the worst frickin' people to have to talk to. And it's always with a single-player game, isn't it? It's none of their friggin' business. Touch grass. See, I don't mind the get-gooders because now it's just a meme. The get-gooders, it's just the same joke that's been repeated so many times that it's become unfunny, and then it's cycled back around to being funny again because it's so unfunny. It's like, you said the thing. You said the thing that everyone says. You are hilarious and original. Wait. I'm still waiting. There we go. See? It's all about patience and perseverance. Ugh. But yeah, if anything, I feel bad about gatekeepers because it must be like a joyless existence to only have one way to enjoy or play a game. Whereas me, the enlightened gamer, I have many ways of enjoying a game, which also includes being bad at it. Because being bad can be enjoyable, because sometimes it's funny being bad at something. Case in point! Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for the cock-up cascade. You know, when things just go catastrophically wrong and keep going wrong, it just becomes comedic fucking slapstick. Damn it! Why can't I shit a frickin' coin? You know what the problem is? I've not drank enough. The Twitter post... sorry, I made myself sad. It's the Bluesky post was, what was I even gonna say? I'm testing out a theory that I'm a better shot after a few drinks. I'm not gonna test that ever in a real-world scenario, by the way, so don't worry too much. Right. I ever just railgun everyone. Get railed. No. Fine, I'll take it. It works. I just like the coins too much, you know? It's just... Oh no! No, not the pit! No, not the pit! Stop! Oh god, I was saved by No! No! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna breathe for a second. I don't know if any of you realized how fucking ridiculous it was that I survived not falling into that pit. I'd ran out of jumps. I'd ran out of dashes. I was propelled out of that pit by the explosions of my enemies. Dumb luck! But yeah, you know, the trick is don't really try too hard. You shouldn't have to try too hard. You only need to try an adequate amount, and you'll be fine. I think that they used to call it like quiet quitting in the workplace, just giving the expected standard amount. I just call that, you know, effective management of your own time and resources. I used to do that all the time when I worked in retail. I think I've been quiet quitting retail my entire life. Oh boy. Icarus, your numbers aren't quite as high as the #1 ranked phone seller in this store. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, I still get paid the same, right? Yeah? Yeah, well, you don't get commission, do you? Go fuck yourself. Hasn't anything exploded yet? Why am I having to explode things myself? The coins should have done it for me by now. Come here. There you go. Have fun. He's still going. Oh shit, Maurice! Oh yeah, he ain't bleeding. I can't refuel myself. Oh no! I forgot they explode! How do I forget that they explode? Shadow, how am I doing? Sound better than last week. Am I ready for the next cold? I'll be honest, I woke up feeling like ass. Like absolute ass this morning. But, you know, the stream has made things a little bit more fun. Sorry, I was trailing off a bit there. I was getting more alcohol. Where's my bottle opener? But Icarus, company need make number go up. He must make number go up, otherwise boss will be unhappy. Not my problem. Absolutely not my problem. You know, the best I could hope for at that job when I was actually probably by accident doing very well. I got taken for a bonus like Starbucks coffee. But I always find that these jobs have the most infantilizing bonuses. You've earned a complimentary cupcake. A free coffee. We got you some donuts. Fuck you, pay me more! Ah. That's how they know they really respect you. They took you to Starbucks instead of, like, Cafe Nero. Oh. And all the while, these guys are making an order of magnitude much more money than you. There we go. Oh, it's not charged. So yeah, I keep forgetting about the mechanic in this level, where sand-covered enemies don't bleed, and if you're unaware, blood is fuel. I need it to heal. heavy out the way. I think I'm gonna get the hang of, like, the, what's this one called? It's not sharpshooter, is it? Is this sharpshooter? I think we'll get the hang of it eventually. Instead, shot, coin, punch it. I've been trying, Jerry! Jerry, first words in chat. I've been trying! Where you been? Have you tried flipping the coin up your own ass? I have. It's unsanitary. And I don't think people like it when you're using it to pay for goods at the store. Hold on, let me get you some spare change. There we go. What's the deal with airplane food, Jerry? Why don't I have a slab revolver? What's a slab revolver? What if I told you I returned the slab? Is it like a customization thing? I got colorways. Oh, I'm gonna have blue. Wait, that's more. Oh, wait, it's because of the. It's gotta be under the right light. Wait. I don't remember where the door is. Like I say, it's been a while. MMOs, to be fair, flipping a coin inside yourself sounds like an astonishing feat. Well, if you've been watching Trick Shot Simulator. Oh, that's the final challenge, you see. Oh no! It's fine, it's fine. I overcocked my shotguns. I overpumped. Wait, is there anything I can kill for blood? Bleed! Bleed, Maurice! My neighbors are gonna be very confused. Never overpump. I'll lose feeling. What have you been doing to your bicycle tires? There we go. Oh shit. do love the interactions between how enemies die and they fling you up into the air. Like those orbs hitting the ground make you fling up, the Maurice heads make other enemies fling up. And it's a ferryman. Alright, if I recall correctly, the second I put this skull down, that's when the boss spawns in, right? I just want to check for that other door that I allegedly opened. Does this game have modding capability? My man, this game has custom campaigns already. Oh no, that's the sand! No touchy! Ouch! Fudge. It was back with the hourglass dudes, where I first encountered them. Well, I first encountered them way back this way, so... Oh, wait, did I? It was this one, wasn't it? You've only seen 5 seconds of Ultrakill before today. Forgive me, giant talking skeleton. No! Damn it! If only I had more hands. I know where to put that as well. It'll be a tight fit, but I'm sure I can make it work. Oh my god, is he okay? Was doing so good. It was going real smooth. Nope, got the rhythm wrong. There it is. Damn it. Oh boy. Got him! Alright, now I can go back and get that Moon Scepter. First, some light reading. I said light reading! Now I can go to the roof. Prometheus, Ultrakill's getting better and better. It's recently had a revamp update. It is looking nice and spiffy. And apparently this will mean that it'll facilitate the rest of the game, you know, working and being a thing. As you do. There we go. Pretty. Wondering, can I walk on the sand now? Should be able to. There was a patch of light around here, right? It wasn't just hallucinating. Oh, wait! It's just a disembodied dong. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just appreciating the lighting. That's where they were keeping the Eiffel Tower. I'm sure there was another one somewhere. It's been a while since I played Crash Bandicoot, but you know. Honest to God, though, the secret levels are so worth seeking out in Ultrakill. Screwed it up. Never mind. Fudge! Well, I get to try again. It's fine. Always been a fan of the belly flop attack. Lion, you forgot how shitposty some of these secret levels could be. Oh, they get more shitposty. I'm sure you're aware of that. No, no, no! No, get off the sand. There we go, we're fine. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, damn it. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 5. I miscounted. I bet you thought that level was gonna end through that door, didn't some of you? It keeps going. These secret levels are not half measures. They're involved. No, 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 no. Gotta ride the joke into the ground sometimes. Absolutely. If you're gonna only do the joke once, it's worth running it and into the ground. If you're doing a level as a gag or a one-off mechanic, ride that shit into the ground. Fuck! Lion. Ride the joke like recursive comedy into the ground. Well, you know, the whole issue with recursive comedy is it's heavily reliant on repetition. But I'm sure you were aware of that. You don't need reminding. Oh, I did it again! Because, you know, recursive comedy is all about repetition, so, you know, it's I don't know who chat's gonna hate more at this point. Me or the person who reminded me of the recursive comedy bit. Which is easily the worst thing in the world. Fuck! I acknowledge it. It's an awful bit. The only reason it was funny to me at the time is because I was absolutely pissed. As in sloshed. I wasn't angry. I was gazeboed. I thought it was hilarious, but it was only hilarious to me. You know what? Let's come up with a new hot take about recursive comedy. Recursive comedy is not just about the fact that it's heavily reliant on repetition. It's also self-indulgent. And it's very difficult to pull off without, you know, bringing the ire of everyone surrounding you. Which I guess is why some people don't like Stuart Lee. It took me a while to get Stuart Lee. I get Stuart Lee. Sometimes he is the definition of sensible chuckle to me. But it comes back to the whole self-indulgent thing. Laughing at Stuart Lee jokes, which are heavily reliant on recursive comedy, which in itself is heavily reliant on repetition. There's an element of fart sniffing, you know? And I'm sure he'd agree. But being self-aware of it, that's key, you know? Self-awareness in most things is key. Damn it, I forgot the, like, one-shot kills, essentially. Oh, no! No, I wussed! Is this Crash Bandicoot? No, this is Patrick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm tilting myself. When does the dev stop screwing around with shit posts and finish the game? When people stop buying it, I guess? It's not his fault. It's you. You keep buying the game. You people keep playing it. You keep making memes. Stop enjoying things. Why are you enjoying things? You're not allowed to have fun. This is video games, man. You're not allowed to have fun. Fuck! I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. You know what my excuse is gonna be for this section? I'm used to doing this kind of gameplay with a controller. That's my excuse. My other excuse, because I have many, and I can never admit my own faults, is that I expect V1 here to have a wall jump ability. He does have the dash, but he doesn't have the wall jump. What gives, Hector? Zekri, you was never a Crash guy, you were more of a Rayman fella. Rayman 2 and 3. Remember when Ubisoft were good? Oh wait, sorry, that's a trick question. Oh, they were never good. Nothing happened. Crash Bandicoot does set off, like, a really annoying, like, completionist trigger in my brain. Because at the end of, like, Crash Bandicoot levels, it's mainly more a Crash 1, Crash 2 thing, but every box that you didn't smash in a Crash Bandicoot level gets bonked over your head at the end. So you're just torturing poor Crash at this point. And it's like a psychological slight. Like, I must get all the boxes because I don't want the game to humiliate me. And then they introduced the gems, the rubies and what have you. Fuck that. Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped was, was a nightmare of, like, collectible side stuff. It really was. I loved it, but it hated me. Rayman 1 was good if you're masochistic. The only venue I ever played Rayman 1 was on PC, which is probably the worst way for me to play it. Oh, swines! And hot take, Rayman is just a rip-off of Vectorman. I'm not taking any rebuttals on this. Unless I find out that Rayman came after Vectorman, in which case I apologize. Broadcast, you've had Ultrakill a long time. Is this a secret level? Do you want me to protect your ego, or do you want the truth? You can't handle the truth! It's a secret level. Oh no! Okay. No! No! I refuse. I reject. Why is my depth perception so bad? I thought I was on that. Alright, okay. Wait, does this have the boulder runaway bit? It's gonna be a Maurice, isn't it? Out of here! The animation is really on point. It's the exaggerating running animation. It's great. No! I forgot about those bits. Granted, it is a first run. Fine. 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 Not messing it up in the slightest. Not at all! Ever played Klonoa? Yes. I got the remakes. I don't know about you, I don't like the remakes as much as the originals. There's something weirdly, like, smooth and just... It doesn't have the same feel, you know? I like the old PS1 crustiness. come on! Maurice will brock boxes. Bock broxes. Will he break that one? Okay. Excuse me. JJ, you played the Klonoa remakes on Switch, so it had a different kind of crust. Nah, that's just expected at this point with Switch ports. Yeah, my mind's still trying to get over the idea that if I don't break the boxes myself, it doesn't count. I know you've told me that Maurice will do it for me. But my brain is like rejecting your reality and substituting my own. It's a difficult thing to let go of, I'll be honest. Oh god! Like I say, the depth perception, I really suck at it on these kind of levels. I know there's a shadow, but the problem with death pits, does he smash that one? He doesn't. The problem with death pits is you can't see the friggin' shadow, can you? Until it's too late, you know? I'm having deja vu here. I'm pretty sure I had a difficult time the first time I did this. Something about this section. You got the feeling that when the big guy doesn't break, well, when he does break the crates, I don't get the coins. I'm trying to remember whether the coins really make any difference, or whether it's just feels good because coin noises kind of situation. You don't even remember what I get for breaking all the crates? Me either! I'm just going through the motions. It's Pavlovian at this point. I played so much Crash Bandicoot back in the day that, you know, I see this setup. It just needs to be done. Speedrun this is not. No, don't belly flop, you dingbat. Who told you to belly flop? It wasn't me. Have I played the Oddworld games? Yes, in as far as I used to just press the fart button all the time. Oh, it's evil! Lion, Pavlovian, did someone ring a bell? What happens when someone rings a bell for you, Lion? It's different for everyone. It depends on what you've been conditioned to expect. How many of you, I wonder, know what the Pavlovian thing actually is? So a Pavlovian response is in response to an experiment by Pavlov, where he noticed that if he conditioned his dogs to expect food every time he rings the bell, you know, they'll have this response where they start drooling, even when the food isn't present. Just the sound of the bell will be enough. So you can kind of extrapolate from that various other possible Pavlovian responses. I mean, if we're gonna be real, a lot of video games are heavily reliant on Pavlovian responses. It was definitely not something about a dog getting electrocuted, JJ. I don't know what friggin' experiments you've been looking up. Was it Edison that electrocuted an elephant? Or am I thinking of someone else? They were trying to prove how dangerous, like, Tesla's version of electric current was. When, you know, in reality, both methods are gonna electrocute a fucking elephant. Oh. Can you imagine how fucking embarrassed Tesla would be to know that his name's associated with Elon fucking Musk? Jesus Christ. He'd be rolling in his grave hard enough to generate perpetual energy at this point, which, you know, is a bit of a double-edged sword. I'm sure he'd be very pleased about that. But at what cost? You see, you could describe a Pavlovian response as Edison wanting to electrocute something every time he sees an elephant. Or Elon Musk wanting to, like, have another illegitimate child every time he sees a lady he's somewhat vaguely attracted to. He's such a fucking ghoul. Jesus Christ. And no, Elon, you cannot fend off assassination attempts by duct taping multiple babies to yourself. I'm pretty sure that was like... Was it like a comic supervillain or something? He just kept duct taping babies to himself so no one could hit him. I mean, it's genius. Comics don't reflect real life. Oh, he's sweet summer child. Maybe he'll drown in dirty diapers. Oh, that implies he has anything to do with his goddamn children. I weep for his children. I genuinely do. Because I don't think he really gives a fuck about them. There are means to an end. At least one of them is certainly very well aware of that. And goes out of their way to remind everyone how much of a shitty dad he is. He's not interested in being a parent. He's just interested in pumping out as many humans as possible because he's a weird eugenicist that is convinced about, like, the great replacement theory. And I don't know why people pussyfoot around the idea. He's a fucking Nazi. It's not hyperbole at this point. He quacks like a Nazi. He walks like a Nazi. He Sieg Heils like a Nazi. Of course he wants to duct tape as many babies to himself as possible. It makes it really difficult to fucking punch him. Sorry, it reminds me, he got a haircut recently. Boy, he ain't dodging any allegations at all. He really isn't. Are you gonna humiliate me with the boxes to the head? No, you just... Fine. Oh, it's first person again. I forgot that this was a first person game for a moment there. Unaccountable cycles of creation wasted. Unaccountable formulas for a mind without free will wasted. Damned is man for failing to follow my rule, my word, my law. Damned to an eternity of torture and suffering. The wailing and the gnashing of teeth. I have created hell, and I can no longer unmake it. That line goes so hard. I have created hell, and now I can no longer unmake it. Zekri, you don't understand when people go up in arms about that whole replacement theory thing. Isn't America literally supposed to be a melting pot of cultures and people? Yeah! Unless you're some kind of fucking right-wing white supremacist wacko. I mean, come on! You can't see it, but I'm throwing my arms up here. I mean, come on! It's why I got no fucking patience for anyone I see, right? I got friends from back in the day. I'd rather call them acquaintances at this point. Because, yeah, I don't use Facebook most times, if ever. But on the brief occasion that I look on it, I see these people I used to know parroting just the most noxious fucking bullshit. Like, blindly, like, throwing their support behind the likes of Musk and Trump and refusing to see what's literally in front of them. And they're not even fucking American. The people I know from back home, back when I lived in a certain part of the UK. And I'm like, you know, if I saw you now, I wouldn't have any fucking respect for you anymore. Especially now. Especially at this point. You're a lost cause to me. That kind of thing. Because there's only so much kind of explanation that you can give before you realize that they're just not going to change their minds and they're just actual idiots. Actual, literal idiots, and you have to share this planet with them. For better or worse. You know what happened to Baby Armor Guy? The vigilante superhero guy lynched him from a skylight. Who was it? Was it the Punisher or something? Oh my god. This is a real thing, by the way. I didn't make this up. I mean, this corroborates it. But yeah. It's a thing I have seen. It's a thing I have seen. It was a man who thought he could get around like a superhero or whatever by duct taping babies to himself. Kinetheus, you avoid Facebook and Twitter like the plague. You don't care anymore. Same, really. Facebook is honestly a method to connect with close friends and family where necessary. I don't post. I don't comment. I don't really care. I mean, the one most annoying thing about Facebook to me these days is a lot of local businesses use it as their homepage. Instead of like creating their own actual homepage from like, you know, Squarespace on the internet that you can visit, they just use a Facebook listing, which is a tremendous pain in the ass for me. Because I don't want to have to fucking use Facebook to, you know, check what your menu is or what you sell or what's going on locally. I think people have become far too dependent on it. Honestly. And it would be so much more beneficial for everyone if it just went away. Dan, the fella who does work on your house, sometimes has fully changed his mind on Trump just because of Joe Rogan. Oh! God, do you have to bite your tongue? Man. I mean, I've got a friend locally up here who is questionable in terms of opinions, and it's like, man, you know, I want to tell you how full of shit you are, but I don't feel like having this confrontation right now. There are better things I have to do. I literally need to buy food. I need to get some milk in to feed my kids. I don't need to be having these arguments right now. That's what makes all of this so exhausting. He's gonna use fucking Substack here. I don't even know how to use Substack. I'll use Substack. Wait, I'm in this level! I know a bunch of you are gonna be like, ha ha ha, yeah, it's a skeleton. Of course you're in this level. There's a bunch of skeletons in the... No, I'm in this level! Wait, that's not how you punch. Wait, that is the absolute worst thing to be using right now. There we go. I like that they set on fire when you punch them with the torch. It's great. It has the hat. Yeah, it has the hat. You know, I do have like this this sense of I don't deserve it whenever there's like a little Easter egg in anything that I'm inexplicably in. I'm very self-depreciating, self-deprecating, and depreciating, especially over time. What upcoming games am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to that RoboCop expansion. That looks pretty sweet. I haven't actually played the RoboCop Rogue City originally. It's like 80% off on Steam right now. So I got myself a copy this morning. I'm gonna play through it. I'm gonna shoot a bunch of dudes in the dick. It's gonna be great. I can't be self-depreciating. I've aged like fine wine. Oh, stop! Old wine is expensive. You saying I should charge more? I don't know who I'd charge. This goes back to the whole, if you enjoy what you're doing, chances are it doesn't pay very well. Yeah. There it is. I knew there was a brazier around here somewhere. To turn the question around, what's everyone else looking forward to this year? What's coming up on the calendar that everyone's excited to play? Doom the Dark Ages. You know, some things are like so uber obvious as things that I don't mention them because my brain is like, well, of course everyone knows about that. It's not going to be a thought that anyone cares about. But yeah, I am looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages. Proteus expansion, I am super looking forward to that because it all but confirms my idea that it wasn't entirely all the way at its conclusion. Because I really like Proteus. I really like it. I would be happy for an excuse to continue playing more of it. I'm hoping that it also leads to a bunch more, you know, custom level mapping competitions. Because I really enjoyed playing and judging a bunch of those. For anyone that's unaware, I judged a few map core competitions for Proteus. And it was an absolute joy. Every time. Because Proteus has a really robust mapping tool built into it. It's great. You can do all sorts of cool shit. was wondering whether I was close to actually reflecting that for a second. You got Tempest Rising on your list of things you're looking forward to, Lion? At 3D Realms, isn't it? Doing a real-time strategy. I would look forward to it. I would look forward to it. But I feel so burned by Phantom Fury that I can't help but be extremely, extremely cautious about how I feel about it. Because the problem with, a big problem with Phantom Fury was that a lot of it was given over to expanded universe lore. They're trying to do this kind of integrated universe thing because there's Tempest Rising elements in the background story of Phantom Fury, which doesn't make a lot of sense because it's not out and no one cares until the fucking game is out. They're kind of doing it backwards. It's like when DC was doing the Justice League shit. They did Justice League first, and then all of the standalone stuff afterwards. It's like, no, you're doing it backwards. You gotta do it forwards. You gotta prove the model before you do the team up. You know, like Marvel did. You can't skip those steps. Oh, nearly fell. Dang. The demo for Tempest Rising looks good. Well, I hope it is, you know. My sentiment is I hope for a good game, but I all I can expect is what I've already experienced, you know. It's kind of, there was this kind of adage when it came to films, you're only as good as your last movie. The Hollywood industry kind of thing. You're only as good as your last film. If all I've got to go on is the last thing produced by 3D Realms that I've played, well, you can see where I'm coming from, I'm sure. But yeah, I will admit, I've not played the demo. And if you say it was a good time, then it gives me a modicum of hope. I was actually considering doing a revisit of Phantom Fury at one point. It was going to be, you know, Phantom Fury X amount of months later or what have you. See if they made good on, you know, improving elements that were definitely ungood. I don't think they have. I don't think it's worth my time. Have I missed a brazier? This is the bit that I was mentioning earlier on at the start of the stream. I might need a bit of help locating, like, a little element that I may have missed. Second part of Cultic might be out this year. Oh, I'm looking forward to more Cultic. I really enjoyed Cultic. But yeah, I got nothing but sympathy for the people that put hard work into Phantom Fury. But, you know, all you can really go on is the end result, and if the end result isn't up to snuff, then it's like, eh. After the room with the rising pillars is what I'm looking for, Eduardo. Okay. The rising pillars. I assume you mean this room. Oh, one of the paintings. Yes. Instructions unclear. I feel like I'm missing something. The red fist. Oh, the thingy bobber. What's it called? I want to call it the shock backer, but it's definitely not the shock backer. Tomb of Kings. Oh, Wooly. No idea who this fucker is. Or that guy, for that matter. Honestly, it's a bit difficult. It's the sunglasses. I'm sure I should know who that is. I know Wooly. I know who's in the big sarcophagus. That Joel. You'd think I'd know who someone with a luminous red mustache is, but, you know, it's very difficult. Oh, wait, there's Vinny. Vinny and Joel, I get them mixed up all the time. Why is he more glowy? Which one's Markiplier? The one with the mustache? He doesn't have the mustache anymore, does he? It's aged! Unlike me, I've aged like a fine wine, I think you'll find. I mean, sure, my avatar doesn't have the beard right now, or the hat, or the glasses, but I'm here all the same. I'm not joking, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. This is me. Literally me. Oh Lord Mandalore, please be gentle. Don't make me wake you up. Wake up, damn it! Anyway. Seriously, is he meant to wake up? Have I got the wrong torch? Do I need to bring the skull back? I think I need to bring the skull back. It is a blue pedestal after. Ultrakill predicted my Ozempic overdose. The blue skeleton is with the pedestal. Oh my god! I mean, I literally see, you know, I've got to put the torch somewhere. This is the problem. I can't pick up two things at the same time. I gotta go put the torch down. The blue skull guy is Matt. Oh, Matt! Yeah. I know Matt. I mean, I know of Matt. He seems like a pretty cool guy. With the what happened and the skeleton theming as well. I do like his what happened videos, by the way. Do the final room and come back. No! I'm doing it right here, right now!
Full auto. Full auto. 4 auto.
No! Wait, where am I? Seriously, where the fuck am I? Oh wait, that's the other room. Right. I forgot where the last checkpoint I triggered was. Because all the lights are out.
You cannot imagine what you face here.
I'm gonna shoot him with a gun.
Full auto.
Wait, did I just get the something wicked this way comes? Oh my god!
Full auto. 4.
I increased my speed.
Fucking hell.
Full auto. 4 auto. Full auto.
My maximum speed.
4 auto.
Oh no, I got the explosive one.
4 auto.
I didn't mean that. Why must we fight? We're in the same tomb!
4 auto. Full auto.
No! Yeah, I think because the level's dark, the something wicked thing is here. I don't like that. I don't want that to be a thing.
Why are we in the past?
Full auto. 4 auto. 4 auto. Full auto. 4 auto.
With the max of the druids, I increased my speed.
Full auto.
God damn it! I need more beer. Not used to dealing with these power levels. No Kraken? I have not drank Kraken for a good while, Lion. People keep trying to get me to drink it again. And you know, I got nothing against drinking it again. I'm just afraid of, of who I might become. No, I have looked longingly at it in the supermarket every now and again. One day, maybe my birthday. You know, I'll do the birthday stream or something. I'll try and find out when my birthday lands this year, and then I'll celebrate with some Kraken. Yeah.
Full auto. 4 auto. 4 auto. Full auto. 4 auto.
Druids, I increased my speed.
Fucking hell.
Full auto. 4 auto. Full auto.
Feel my maximum speed.
Oh, no.
4. Full auto. 4 auto.
No, you don't.
Full auto.
Fuck! He did! On the basis of how crap I am, I'm not sure I'll get through the entire chapter this stream.
auto. Full auto.
Through the magic of the druids, I increase my speed.
Fucking hit him.
Full auto. Full auto. Full auto.
Damn it, what a waste.
Full auto. Full auto.
I'll get there eventually, trust me. Still Wind, Ultrakill is a very humbling game for you. It's a humbling game for a lot of people.
Full auto. Full auto. Full auto.
But one of the things I enjoy is there's so many things that you can do to achieve the desired result. It's nice like that. I mean, sure, it'll kick your ass, but it's not like you're stuck doing one method. There's more than one method. Sure, one thing might work better, but then you start to get in the realm of metagaming, and I hate metagaming. I think it's boring.
Cannot imagine what you'll face here.
I'm gonna shoot him with a gun.
Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto.
Through the magic of the druids, I increase my speed.
Fucking hit him.
Full auto. Full auto.
Great.
So yeah, it turns out this absolutely fucking ruins him. Because if you use this when he's using fuller auto, all of those orbs just fucking detonate and deal damage. So there you go. There's the cheesecake shit heel way of dealing with this. Switch to this. You're gonna have an easy time. Within the pyramid lies the chamber of the feline and the rodent. Within the chamber lies a pool of clear water. Within water lies a secret, but only those who wield the electric magic of the druids may find it. I wonder if it's a clue. One that I will clearly forget about by the time I get to it. It's important, go explore. I'm getting the torch, damn it! It looked like it should be one of those vents, but no, it's just a vent. It's a decorative vent. The only chamber I know of that has water in it so far is this one. Not sure about the whole rodent thing. I'll get on with this chamber. forgetting that I have the chain gun attachment for the shotgun. Ugh. That's core. Which one's core eject? That's core eject. There we go. Or eject shotgun right click when it goes in the air. What? Then when it's in the air, shoot the... What the instructions unclear. Stuck deck in barrel. I need an adult. Oh, you mean shoot it with a railgun? Shoot the core eject with a railgun. I understand that. If I can get it to work. Why would I say this? Are you new here? Right, where's this other frickin' chamber with the thing that needs the electric? Which one has the electric? It's this thing that has the taser, isn't it? It's in the next level. What? I was under the impression there was a chamber in here. Let me reread that thing again. Oh fuck, he's still alive! Why is he alive? I thought I killed you!
Full auto. Full auto. Full auto.
Do it!
Druids, I increase my speed.
Fucking hit him.
Full auto.
Okay, we did it again. Oh, the book isn't here. The book's gone. I'll need to replay the next level in order to access the thing. What? God, I love backseat gaming. It's not confusing in the slightest. Why are half these fucking lights off? What? There we go. D. D's nuts. I'm gonna unequip the shotgun with chainsaw thing because I never use it. Or at least I've not found a good thingy utilization scenario for it as of yet. Ultrakill player, trying not to backseat challenge impossible. Yeah. It's like when you play Dark Souls. But I'm indoors, why hurt? Why not use chainsaw so useful? Because I'm bad at games. I feel like I need to remind everyone about chat delay. When you say that's the chamber, do you mean the chamber I've just peeked into? Or do you mean something else? That's the chamber. That's the chamber. That chamber right there. Cool. Great. I don't know what to do with that information really. Because the clue I had just involved water and shit. I ain't seeing no water. And I need to beat the level anyway. So why are we bringing it up? I gotta beat the level anyway. There's this thing called need to know. If I don't need to know, it's okay to not tell me. If it isn't information that I can act on right now, that's good. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to that. You put that in your back pocket. You keep it safe. I appreciate your enthusiasm. You just keep that there in your back pocket. You just remember to pull that out when I'm good and ready, yeah? Crypto, I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. Oh, thank you. Thank you for inflating my ego. I greatly appreciate it. Ah, V2, we meet again. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in, aren't I? No, I don't recall using this. We'll see how that works. Oh. Oh, is that how it is? Not till you're good and ready? Piece of shit. Nope. Not further than I thought. this is gonna be the run where I just have, like, the repeated fails. Yeah. There we go. It always... What the fuck? It usually takes a while. I was surprised that bar was doing something. What does that bar mean, by the way? I'm not familiar with that bar below the health bar. Is this anger bar or something? What? Yeah, I'm trying too much fancy shit. Don't need fancy shit. I just need to do what I'm comfortable with. I was mentioning this last time I played Ultrakill. A lot of people are concerned with you using certain strats, things that you can possibly do. But a lot of people forget that sometimes you're not as familiar with that strat as they are, and it's okay to just use whatever works, because that's the nice thing about Ultrakill. Whatever works, still works. It might not be perfect, it might not be ideal, but it still works. You just gotta kind of finesse that shit, you know? Come on. There we go. Was getting there! So close! I wanted to do that in one. Should have just done that. Oh my god, do you think he's okay? You think he's coming back? I gotta admit, I think I did that a lot quicker than I expected to. Oh, sweet. So is the whiplash part of any old arm? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Pull light enemies to pull yourself, you have enemy. Was Whiplash its own independent arm previously? Can never get that fucking coin to work, you know, the coin in front of this fella. Apart from that time, you know. It's always been an independent arm. I just must be misremembering it. Wrath! Time for a pee break. Be right back. You know how I know you're an attention whore, Kusaburo? Is because you're just saying things about things that are objectively good. And you bore me, so I'm just gonna ban you. Bye-bye. Even though I don't know how to do it, because I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Whatever. I'm gonna say something extremely contrary and expect you to get angry about it. Oh, pay attention to me, daddy! There you go. There's your attention. I hope it fulfills you. I really do, because if this is how you get it, you sorely need something more fulfilling in your life. Fucking hell. I wonder if I eat these, will these recharge my battery? No. You know, in all honesty, this is the bit of Ultrakill that I recall the least. These upcoming levels, I think my memory doesn't retain these anywhere near as well as Greed. Pyramids and shit. And fighting V2. Probably because I've not got as much playtime with these in comparison. Can't eat the mushrooms, sadly. It was an MGS3 reference, for anyone who's out of the loop. It was an MGS3 reference. There's a bit where you can eat a glow cap mushroom, and if you enter the codec conversation, he'll ask whether it'll, you know, recharge your batteries if you eat them. And they all entertain him. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever, Snake. Yeah. You just keep on doing whatever you're doing. And so he eats one of the glow cap mushrooms. And as it happens, it does, in fact, recharge your batteries. And then you call them back on the codec, and they're like, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? How did that actually happen? Fuck! Oh, yeah! I electrocuted myself! Mental nut, stop using the railgun underwater. Ozzy, did you know Divine Frequency is its own retail game now? Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. It's been one of my favorite experiences every time I've played it. If it's coming out this year, woo, yeah, baby. Yes, please. Please inject that Divine Frequency into my veins. Icarus wants it. Ooh. Ooh. Thought. If I get ejected out of the water, I can probably use the railgun. But my skill is such that I probably won't be able to do it with any degree of competence. So, you know, I'll leave it as theory. I'll leave it as theory. There we go. Oh, nearly did it again. Ah, freak. I do enjoy it when games take into account underwater, the physics of being underwater. Because another thing I was playing recently is a game called Desecrators. It's kind of like a mashup of Descent and Forsaken. It's got a lot of procedurally generated levels that you go through, but it also has like underwater sections, like flooded sections of space stations and what have you. And things handled definably different, which is cool. I like that. Because for me, having it just be like a visual filter is lazy. Because water affects things myriad ways. I mean, underwater in general, you know, if you shoot a bullet, water interacts with guns quite drastically. What was the name of the game I was mentioning again? Desecrators. It recently came out of early access. It's kind of like a mashup of Descent and Forsaken. It features procedurally generated levels. You go through them in the pursuit of, like, the Grand Treasury is like the ultimate goal for you to raid at the very end. And you get subsequent upgrades and, you know, weapon improvements depending on how much money you've got. It's fun. It's not perfect. There's a fair little bit of jank to the procedural generation that I wish was, you know, a little bit more refined, a little bit more ironed out. But who knows? But for what it is, I'm pretty sure it's either a solo dev or an extremely small dev team project. It's pretty fun. I might do a what the heck video. For anyone that cares about that shit. I genuinely enjoy making those what the heck videos, you know? Whiplash builds up hard damage when used on enemies, cannot reduce HP, but risky to use at low health. Whiplash builds up hard damage. It's not active, is it? Ah, a bit of saxophone. And now I'm dead, so I can't listen to it. Sorry, I was actually enjoying the music. I was enjoying the music too much. I forgot to fight. Hard damage equals max HP reduction. Ah, so if I whip him good, it reduces a bit of the max HP. Good. Have I seen Project Warlock 2 got its third chapter? I've been holding off on Project Warlock for a while, if I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those games that I want to see in its complete form rather than experiencing it piecemeal. Because I was a little milquetoast on the original Project Warlock, to be honest. I liked it enough. I just didn't feel it was anything particularly, you know, exceptional. Personally. What the fuck am I doing? But yeah, I'm interested in checking out Project Warlock 2. Bao, you'll say this much, that game is a bit of a messy affair. What, Project Warlock 2? I think, did Civi do a little bit of a catch-up video on it, or what have you? Fudge! Damn it! I got stuck in a corner! Can you parry the laser from Maurice? What, me personally? I know that you need to flip a coin. Or something. Or be like right up in his face. Which I never am! What difficulty am I on? Easy. The easiest. Babby. I am on Babby mode. That's how bad I am. No, I'm lying. I'm on standard. I'm on standard. This chamber's a bastard. Yeah, for all the potential parrying of Maurice, I never feel like I have to, you know? It's a style thing. Dodge! It's not essential, is what I'm saying. Sure, you can, but you don't have to. You don't have to. God damn it. You know what I'm more annoyed about? I've chugged my booze. My favorite thing about Ultrakill is when certain reactions ping off that you have no fucking idea were even possible. That's certainly one of my favorite things. It's the chaos, in all honesty. The chaos of Ultrakill is what I like. Trying to ascribe order to this game feels like missing the fucking point. Sure, there are a myriad interesting and really fun ways that things interact that you can take advantage of. I'm not into that. I'm into just, you know, making shit go boom. Room's fucked up though, Mind Flayer's evil. I mean, I'd let her kill me. I already have a bunch of times. Fuck, I'm on the kickbacker or the back kicker or the shit fuck or whatever that fist is called. It's refreshing seeing someone not super duper skilled. Well, thank you for the ego. No, it's something that I've already said. I have plenty of fun being inadequate or merely barely competent in a video game. Because really, doesn't that make the video game good? If there's this perception that a game is only for high skill level players, then that's honestly like limiting the audience. You don't really want that. Whereas if some shithead like me can derp around like an absolute idiot and still make some headway, then you got something good on your hands. You got something that must be at least vaguely accessible. It all comes back to that thing of imagine playing video games to have fun. What sick fuck plays video games just to have fun? Me. I got nothing to fucking prove. Genuinely, I got nothing to prove. So yeah, every time I see people saying, you know, maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that, you know, it's not really at my forefront of attention. Oh! I was trying to time it! You know, I'll be hard on myself, but you know, it's fine. You know what I'm really trying to do with the Mind Flayers? You know the blue projectiles? If you use this, it absolutely fucks them up. But I've never found the right timing. But yeah, I can't remember what that fucking part of the pistol repertoire is. I know there's the marksman. Is it the sharpshooter? They're interchangeable to me. This is the sharpshooter, right? But this makes projectiles go boom boom. Hey Icarus, you should do this and you should do that. How dare you? How dare you? My God! Ozzy, you was kind of bad for the backseating last time I played. You're trying to chill. Consider this like oh fuck, where am I? I'm trying to formulate a thought while playing a high octane game. It's very difficult. this a stream where you can kind of recalibrate your thought processes, you know? I know there's a lot of, you know, knee-jerk kind of responses when certain people watch streams where it's like, you should be doing this way, why aren't you doing it this way? This is objectively the way to do it. You're gonna have such an easier time. Why aren't you doing it the way that I'm trying to tell you? Are you some type of idiot? And the answer is yes, I am. And 99.9% of the time, I know this is hard to hear, but I don't care. Just have fun. If it comes down to the idea that it hurts you to see me playing the way that I play, I implore you, do something else. Because I'm not good for you. I'm not saying fuck off. I'm not saying go away. This is a conversation you need to have with yourself. Flares! No! Rowan, it doesn't hurt to see bad gameplay. You just want to see me do cool shit. One time. Do something. You know that meme where someone's poking, I don't know, like a dead cat or something? And they're like, do something cool. That's what you look like to me. Come on. Do something. He's just poking me with a stick. Please, do something. You don't mean like that. It's okay. I'm not taking it the wrong way. I'm finding it amusing. Do something cool, Icarus. God. I'm sorry. I am a disappointment. I really am. But at least I'm consistent. At least I'm consistent. I'll always be a disappointment. I'm your disappointment. Don't you worry about it. If you need to feel better about yourself, I'm your man. You can point at me and go, you know what, this jackass can't pull that thing off. He's tried. I've watched him do it. I know that's not what you meant. I know. Don't worry. I know. I am aware. Believe me. I am so painfully aware. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what you mean. I just find great amusement in being crap. I don't know how to explain it. I've made peace. This is the thing. I really struggle to kind of get this concept across to a lot of people. I've made peace with being adequate. I reached a point in my life where I'm like, you know what, this is fine. Literally, I am the dog in the flaming kitchen. This is fine. There's nothing I can really do about it. This is me. Damn it, a stalactite got in the way. How does that even happen? No! Alito, you can't believe I can't do a dead coin railgun. Railcun? Railcat? Railcum? What the fuck am I even saying? I can't do a dead coin, railcoin, wave, dash, slam, storage, quantum fist, double cheeseburger supreme. It's very simple. Yes, it is. Dan, compared to normal people, I'm very good at games. You don't need to butter my crumpet, Dan. I know we're friends. You don't need to pick me up. You don't need to make me feel better. The internet only parades Uber gamers these days. Yeah, you know what? I'm providing a service. The internet needs to reacquaint itself with mediocrity. I say this all the time. But do they listen to me? No! You know what people don't quite realize about certain speedrunners? Or most speedrunners, for that matter? Speedrunners have to play the same section of game over and 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 over again before they crack it. And 90% of people only see the fucking finished result and don't consider the actual effort that went into making that speedrun possible. Because they don't have the patience. It's all, you know, immediate, whatever, satisfaction. There's a phrase I'm reaching for, but my brain doesn't want to embrace it. It likes to humiliate me like this sometimes. Did she teleport? What a bitch! That's not misogynist, by the way. There's misogyny, and then there's just statement of a fact. Oh, no! Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just breathing it out. In and out through the nostrils. You gotta do this sometimes. You gotta pause. It ain't misogyny if I'm right. I'll hear me out. Sometimes a guy is an asshole. And sometimes a lady is a bitch. We can't all be saints. No matter whatever we're packing between the legs. Nobody tell the missus. I feel like I've got a very good relationship with my missus. I feel like if she bought a tub of ice cream and had the entire thing without sharing it with me, I'd be legitimate in saying, what a bitch. How dare you? You had that entire tub of ice cream to yourself and you didn't tell me? What if I needed ice cream? Line of birth, you're just a misanthrope, you hate everyone equally. I mean, I hope that changes for you soon. I mean, I understand the mindset, I really do. I've been through it myself. I'm going through it. I mean, the world is in a really shitty fucking place. And it's very easy to just hit the mindset of, God, everything fucking sucks. Everyone fucking sucks. all the sucky shit that's going on right now means that everyone that exists is complicit in it. It's very easy to, yeah, get into that headspace. But there are rays of sunshine in the darkness. They may be few and far between, but believe me, they're there. I always mistime the Mind Flayer projectiles. It's terrible. Never get it. What? It's the street sweepers, those flame-throwing little bastard Roger motherfuckers from Star Wars Episode 1. They look like droids. Don't tell me they don't look like droids. They look like droids. They are droids. I'm right. Anyway. I'm looking the wrong way. I'm just falling into the water. Oh, hey, it's Zekri. Zekri, thank you for the sub. Yumk, thank you for gifting the sub to Zekri.
How embarrassing.
What? I read it as it ends up in my chat. Taking a moment. Taking a moment. I think I remember someone last week, wondering why I had so many viewers on the YouTube live in comparison to my my subscriber base, and I finally found out why. I was looking at, I don't know if any of you follow Second Wind. They used to be The Escapist. They do live streams every now and again. They've certainly got a larger subscriber base than me, but yeah, looking at the like the viewership on a live, it's like, you know, 190 compared to whatever the subscriber base is. It's pretty small. So I think my theory last time was, you know, it's just the way it is in terms of how popular your channel is or what have you. No, that's not the way it is. It's just that live streams aren't really that big of a deal on YouTube. The archives are. The live experience seems to be more of a thing on the Twitch side of things. But yeah, when it comes to YouTube, yeah, it's hard to crack a fraction of your subscriber base or whatever. But it was just a thought. It was just a thing that I was like, oh yeah, I've looked at a few other channels that are doing live streams. Yeah, if you're expecting them to do the numbers in compared to, like, subscriber base, no. That ain't how it works. That ain't how it works. And to be honest, YouTube ain't that great for the whole, you know, watch live experience. Oh, damn it. I keep swapping to the wrong variant. There we go. There it is. Maurice! Alito, it'd be wild if a 1 million subscriber channel had all 1 million subscribers watching the stream. Oh yeah, that'd be a record breaker. Absolute record breaker. I think the other theory I had last time was time zones are a big blocker for how many people are going to turn up at any given time, because a significant chunk, I think maybe like 80% of my viewership is based in the United States. And when I go live, the time in the US, at least East Coast, is like 8 a.m. or 8:30. That ain't a great time. That ain't a great time to, you know, catch that viewership. It really isn't. If I really wanted to be catching as many people as possible under the umbrella, I'd be streaming like between 5 p.m. and midnight or something like that. That would be the sweet spot. But that's not how life works. That's not how my schedule works. So I just use what I have. I do what I can. Oh, come on! The chamber is such a friggin' blocker for me. It's unbelievable. You're on the East Coast. It's about 11:20. Yeah. I mean, I've been live a few hours now. 2 hours, 48. Started at about 1:30? Yeah, 1:30 local time. Come on, gimme the booms! I need those street sweepers to go bye-bye. Podcast 10:20 a.m. You work third shift, so you're watching before bed. Glad to have you. Z-Cree, it's easy to get views if those insufferable AI farmers that just run generated pictures through an editor. Harder to do while doing stuff you're actually interested in. It's harder and harder for real people to actually do stuff and, you know, be seen. You know, the annoying thing about AI-generated streams or content or whatever, or 24/7 stuff, you know, there doesn't need to actually be a person behind it. Damn it. Finally! I think the problem I was having with that phase was like the street cleaners. I was getting flamed in the backside when I was focused on the Mind Flayer. That was the big blocker for me.
Pack! You got 2 blues? I kind of love like the muffled underwater sound effects as well. Nice. Been here. Sorry, I've really confused myself. I've spent so long in that previous chamber that I've absolutely forgotten what I need these blue skulls for. Oh, okay. I got it now. It's just I wasn't aware of those pedestals. Come on. Is this your first time playing? No. I just not played it for a good long while. Ah, sweet. Nice hint. Thank you, Jenna. Oh, and you can put it on the pedestals using whiplash from a distance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wrecked! Interrupting sentries, knuckle blaster, rail cannon, ground slam, revolver to the antenna. Okay. Good to know. we go. For anyone wondering, I do tend to try and go for the glint on the marksman. Where possible. One that like splits it into two. There's lore on the walls. You sure about that? Oh! Lost Lair is a peaceful city. This plant siphons infrastructure vital water to us. If you have escaped the ocean Styx, use these pipes to send us a message. We will rescue you. Interesting. The Lost Lair was kind of like a safe haven. D. That's fine. Have I not found any of the alternate weapons? It's probably on my primary save. It's been a while. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. No, get out of the water. Get out of the water! No! Oh, motherfucker. I got stuck on, like, the lip of the thing.
Oh, wait. There we go. Sometimes I forget how much you can cock the shotgun if you just hold down the button. Oh, I keep doing it. I keep dipping in the water. I don't mean to. Calamity has struck the mortal world. What once was the river Styx has now grown to an unfathomable ocean. A million weeping souls pouring in each day that the shores can barely contain. The tearful tide spilling over at each end, bow to stern, crying for mercy, begging for safe passage, but not all souls can pay. These old hands can only take so many coins. Yada yada yada. Oh! Play the game if you want to read it. Damn it, you got the wrong friggin' shotgun thing equipped. Ultra lore is kind of fascinating. It really is. It really is. I do like it. I do like a game that gives you a few little tidbits into the way things are. I want to know why the things are the way they are. You don't have to completely 100% fill in all of the blanks, but just enough to give me a vague understanding. That at the very least is my, my preferred starting point. Finally, Titanic 2. Oh shit, I died. Stop going in the water, you idiot! Why? These guys are douchebags. Sometimes when I fail, like, a jump, I just feel like letting myself die. I've accepted that
an unnecessary fail kind of thing. I'm trying to remember, can I just do it, like, here? Do I have to wait till I've broken the statue? There you go. Cheers! Easiest secret objective challenge that you can do in the entire thing. Flip the ferryman a coin. You don't have to fight him. I love the music in this level. There you go. But yeah, this stuff is new. As far as I can tell. I like the addition of extra, you know, little environmental storytelling things. It's nice. Once, you know, I've done the coin thing once. I'll do it again at some point. It's just, you know, I'm morally opposed to trying too hard. Yeah, ragdolling. It's fine. It's fine. Keep forgetting that you can pin enemies to the walls. Oh, you only need one? I still feel like I need to get both, you know. Because it's more level. You get to play more of the things that you enjoy. Heck, exploded. Keep forgetting that she's got that death explosion as well. Always prone to falling afoul of that kind of stuff. Dale Colt, there's so many crowd control weapons now that you nowadays usually do coins just to hunt down enemies hiding in an arena. I do it just because it feels good. I like hitting split. You know, on the glint where it goes into two projectiles. I love it. I do find, like, the Achilles heel of the coin, though, is, like, enclosed spaces like these, though. Easily. So they are so useful for the street cleaners. I think that's what I largely save them for. That was a lot more effective than I thought it would be.
Lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed. The heart is willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. Lord's creations.
Woo! There we go. Wow! I don't know what's going on anymore, but it sure as shit feels cool. Oh no! I lost focus.
Beyond praise, your devotion to God shows goodness in you. Let
Shit!
lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
So yeah, it may look like I'm having a hard time, but you know the crucial difference between, you know, games that constantly bust your balls and force you to kind of give up for a while. This is still fucking fun. That's the crucial thing. It's still fun even when you're eating shit.
Mind Flare dropped the chandelier on itself. Awesome! I was too busy to notice. Oh. Yeah. There's all sorts of cool shit you can do with the rocket launcher. You see what I mean about how being bad at this game is more fun than being good?
Squander one of the Lord's.
Fuck!
Be not sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed.
At least I can use the rocket launcher now. I'm not sure how much help that's gonna be, if I'm gonna be honest. Fine, you're gonna call it a stream. Take care, man. Hope you keep well.
Plentiful indeed.
I really gotta stop blowing myself up. Do you honestly think me having a rocket launcher is gonna result in, you know, a positive outfun? Yes. Positive outfun, definitely. Positive outcome, no. Self-damage isn't too much of a problem. It's just that whole... That! Alright, let me try this. I'm trying something, alright? It doesn't... I'm not sure if there's much point to doing it. I'm trying to see if I can boost the rocket by grappling it, then punching it.
Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you. Plentiful indeed. The heart is willing, the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
I'm sure there's some combination that allows you to do that. I mean, that works. The rocket freeze coin shot seems like it should definitely be a thing. And then, you know, the old railgun rocket. You can ride the blue rockets.
Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you. Plentiful indeed.
Cool. I'm not sure how I'm going to implement that in the room, but yeah.
One of the Lord's creations.
Exploding! I don't know why! Oh. Woo! You can pull enemies for easier heals now? Yeah, I'm sure. Great, yeah. But, you know, are you familiar with the concept of overwhelm?
Lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
When there's just literally too much shit going on in any given moment for your mind to comprehend and deal and formulate a response. That is this room.
Lest you squander one.
Fine!
God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed. The heart was willing, but the body was weak.
This would be the point where I have more booze. But I've ran out of booze. So I gotta just friggin' power through it.
Lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
I think genuinely one of my biggest problems is I get too distracted by the mind flayers. Stupid, sexy mind flayers. They're just... I can't stop focusing on them. And then there's the teleporting that they do, which is just a friggin' pain in the ass. And then there's that asshole!
Sinner, your devotion to God shows grace.
That was on me. That was me.
Lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
God, finally! But yeah, I'd already got the thing. Already got the thing. Just I killed myself by accident before this. Because I grappled a rocket back into my face. It happens! It happens! Now I can kill myself with a rocket grapple, you know? Fine! Direct hits cause explosions, yeah. That's how rockets typically work. I am glad I understand that. Indirect hits will launch enemies. Right. Direct hits on falling enemies will be a stronger explosion. That's always nice to see. You know, I'm a simple man. You know, rocket launcher goes boom. I'm happy. I don't need much.
Be not a sinner. Your devotion to God shows good.
Whee! But yeah, Ultrakill is very much a game of you do it because you can, and you want to show off that you spent all of this time doing the thing.
Creation.
Because of course you do. Oh, they reflect rockets. That's always fun. Wow, that ricochet worked out pretty well. That's why you don't ambush someone around the corner. It's just basic politeness. Classic mistake. Railgun in the water. I mean, he did it to himself, so you know. That's just rude. Yeah, never been able to reliably do it if it's possible. Where is he? Is he dead? Good. Good! Someone actually asked if I'm P-ranking any of these levels. Does it look like I am? I saved that shit from my primary save. This is my busted ass, haven't been playing Ultrakill for ages save. You see what's happening to me right now, Ender? Do you see how I'm falling into the abyss? This is why it has taken me half an hour to get through the previous level. I'm sorry we can't all be big dick motherfuckers like you. With your 150,000 fucking hours in Ultrakill. I'm just a regular guy, man. I'm just a regular guy. It's not even my first playthrough. I just don't spend as much time playing this game as the rest of you. God! Why is that so hard to understand? And this is why it's gonna take me another 10 minutes to get through this section, alright? If you're not happy with that, go do something else, do the laundry, hoover your room, put your clothes away. I'll still be here when you get back. You bitch! Second phase is new. Oh! I was wondering why it didn't feel familiar. I know there's someone just itching to fucking say, you can parry that lunge, you know. I can feel it. I can feel you through the PC screen. You need to let go. You need to let go. It's fine. I'm a functional adult. I know that's hard to believe. It's okay. You can relax. You can just watch me be bad at the game you're good at. It's okay. Trust me. A shot on one of those. Apparently not. Gonna barf at me again? No. You know what he can parry? He can parry these nuts. You happy now? I did the thing. Think about a tail sweep. I didn't even see that coming. What the fuck is that? I did it again. Fuck you. He missed me. I didn't miss him. He missed me. That bullshit. Try to split your attention. Oh, sorry, I only took 9 minutes 47. I'm sorry, I needed to take at least a few seconds longer. I'm so sorry. I'll do it all over again. Psych! Oh! He went there! What? I love this level. I just love the look of it. It's great. The serious cannon. Fire a cannonball. Oh, I get it. I understand that reference. Fire starter. Hold alt fire to spray gasoline. I mean, I can afford both of these. It was a bit of a gang up, let's be honest. God! I feel like I took out Sword's Machine strangely quick, and it's thrown me off because I expected him to last longer. Squished by Maurice. Oh, that's cool. You can hear the screaming. I can parry that. I'm pretty sure you still can. It's just I did it wrong. Oh, got the wrong fucking arm. Fuck those beams. There we go. Man, the ambiance here is overwhelming. What? Dead. Link, can you missile? You'll missile it. Shut up. God! Fuck! Jesus! The worst thing is I can hear it coming. Alright, who's left? Woo! These chambers are intense! Dusty dying is so gay. Get real. I'm gay, by the way. Thank you for spending £2 to tell me that, Dusty. I mean, it throws up a lot of questions. I mean, are you just eternally dying? Is that like a constant state of existence? Actually, come to think of it, we're all dying in some ways, so technically we're all gay. It's kind of comforting when you think about it. Man, this is looking fucking cool. A little screaming. Yeah, good.
a face full of Maurice. You can bind each hand separately nowadays. I just cycle through them on like mouse 4 or 5. Or like, well, mouse 4? Mouse 4. I got weapon variant on mouse 3. Arm on mouse 4. I do get confused in the heat of the moment sometimes. You know what, just kill me. Just to restart. Sometimes I do genuinely read stuff in chat where it's like, bro ain't using double coins, and my brain starts going, maybe I should be using double coins. And I'm just like, why would I use double coins? Because there's no street sweepers and I can't make the explosions happen. But it's just pointless. But I'm thinking about it now. And yes, I blame you. Deal with it! The key, right? If you want me to play good, you want me to think less. When head empty, Icarus play good. Or when, you know, brain occupied with ranting, Icarus play good. Because I gotta divorce that part of my brain that typically distracts myself. Once I do, things happen. I can't tell you whether they're good things, but they happen. Coins are good because the street sweepers are out. The only thing you need to know is if the enemy doesn't move, it means that it's dead and I've won. Well, what about Maurice? He's a slow son of a bitch. He just stays where he is and then looks at me aggressively. I can't fault the look, though. The look is pretty great. That was like a Looney Tunes death. The kind of death where, you know, the character goes, whoa! Sometimes I forget what I've got equipped.
Even though, they're fairly well color-coded and all that shit.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. I await you down below.
In his boudoir.
Come to me.
I'm surprised it didn't take more deaths, to be honest. That's a win for me. Really, success in my my particular bracket is definitely measured by how many death retries I have to take, rather than, the score of the level. And even then, if I'm having a good time with the combat, which I am, what's the problem? I just get to play it more. For everyone complaining that I take too long to get through these chapters, it takes perfectly long enough for me, because I need to stretch this out for an entire stream session. I'd be lost if I finished this too early, I gotta try and get it right down to the line. So, really, what you're missing here is that I am being bad on purpose. You're just not seeing it. You gotta get on my level. I'm working to a schedule here, people. Pacing. Don't tell me how to live. I'll dash. I'll dash as much as I like.
Limbo, lust, all gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As to you, you've taken everything from the machine, and now all that remains is perfect hatred.
He said the thing! Drink! I like that the organ is diegetic during the course of this level. Diegetic meaning that the sound that you're hearing is actually happening in the level, rather than just an overlapping, sound effect. He's playing us the tune. P door's down here as well, isn't it? I can't remember where it is exactly, but I know it's down here. I looked at it right before jumping down. Ah, of course I did.
Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, display the core of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish, ending you here and now.
Just slow. Trying to recoup that blood. I need to look at the tells. The trick for me is getting close enough to recoup that health.
You're getting rusty, machine!
parry everything and you'll kill him? Is that along the lines of shoot him and eventually he will die? Cool. Gotta love those pro tips. Jeez.
You're getting rusty, machine!
Too early. Too late. Yeah.
You're getting rusty, machine!
Damn it! Nah, I've lost my sense of timing. I didn't know you could do that. You can detonate his thing just before he launches it. That's pretty fun.
Is this what I lost to?
I want to recoup that health.
I'm still using my justice. You're getting rusty, machine.
That second phase is difficult. Is there a way to recoup health mid-match? Blood. Blood. You gotta get up in him. All up in him. And you know, bleed him.
You're getting rusty, machine!
Oof! But yeah, it's all well and good telling me I can do stuff, but I've just got to be able to, you know, do it. So it's like, I'm trying to count the moves, right? When he does like his little combos. Because I know there's a glint at the end of his combo. That's what I'm trying to register in my brain. Anyone wondering why I'm not doing the thing that they want me to do? It's because I haven't downloaded the data yet. That.
You're getting rusty, machine!
Still not quite getting it, but you know, I know it's there. There you go.
Twice beaten by an object. Twice. I've only known the taste of victory. This taste is my I've never known such relief. I need some time to think. We will meet again, machine. May your woes be many.
And your bitches few.
Days few.
I didn't hit him into the ceiling. Gotta play it all from scratch, I guess. Another 6 hours. So when's Act 3? Well, you wish there was a 1 in 20 chance of him using the many L's line? Oh, that'd be so good! Oh shit, yeah, there is more. There's violence. My mistake. Imagine that with the Soul Reaver 2 narrator. I'm not sure if I've actually played Soul Reaver 2. Damn, Gabriel. Talk about jumping to conclusions. I got mogged by a machine 2 times in a row. I guess I'm gonna kill the entire fucking council now. Dramatic much? damn. The cushions of your thrones have made you weak and impotent. Your lower lumbar support has made you mid. Thereby, I am allowed to murder the fuck out of you. Okay, sure. I see it. I see where he's coming from. Every time I see the phrase God is dead, this is one 9 Inch Nails song pops into my head. Pretty sure it's Heresy. God is dead and no one cares. If there is a hell, I'll see you there. But I was here to watch Cats. Why is some guy getting beheaded in front of me? I was here for a musical. I want to complain to Heaven's management. Oh, wait. Wow. I forgot how hard that ending went, to be honest. But I can't continue because, as I said earlier, I have expertly, I'm trying to formulate a good excuse here. I've expertly stretched this stream through my own mediocrity to the limits of the time available to me. So, we're gonna have to come back next time. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it be. Time is finite. And my abilities also. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you everyone that dropped by to watch me muddle my way through Ultrakill, a game I tremendously enjoyed despite not being very good at, and again, I will maintain, there is no wrong way to play as long as you are having fun. Especially in a single-player game, god damn. Do you. You do you. I'll do me. And we'll all meet up at the pub afterwards. Yeah? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. In any case, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.